Bragging rights on the line. Now, how many times have we talked about East Side versus West Side? It's ready to go here on EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Capitals have won the draw, and we are now underway. Jostles the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Carlson. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck scooped up by Bertuzzi. Fires it! Oh, what a glove save by Kemper!
Carlson's favorite way to score is to wind up and shoot that big, powerful slap shot from the point. It's his thunderclap zone ability. Toffoli's an important piece of this club. They'll be looking for him to produce. I'm excited to see these players compete and give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Kansas City's got possession of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass over to Carlson. And he takes the pass. The Outlaws gain possession along the wall. Romanovs, he's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Taken along the wall by Sandin. From the open ice, they gain the line. From the left wing, takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Tries to get it to Carlson. Puts it on net. They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
McMichael's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Kansas City's across the blue line. Moves into the slot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Backstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass.
Kansas City's had a great first half to the season. Listen, in training camp, if you set out their goals, this is exactly where they would want to be. Now it's about elevating from here, and this is the toughest part, as this is where the grind is in the second half.
Scooped up along the wall by Oshie. The Capitals are on the attack. Now he takes it over the line. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Sends it quickly to Milano. Nice zone entry from the left. Quick pass to Backstrom. That's blocked. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Kansas City's got the puck now. Slides it over to Kako. Moves inside! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Kansas City's gained possession along the boards. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, she's got it in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Backstrom. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Into the offensive end now. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. Washington's got it along the wall. Puck grab by Sanford. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Kansas City's ready to go on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Oh, they trying to gain a step. He's clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Gains the zone from the right. Misses.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under this puck, and the follow-through is high.
Takes a shot. That's gloved by Knight.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Glove save, and the play continues. Oh, wow! Stuffs it in. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it to Pitlick. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Knight. A reminder, the team store always accessible to you online, 24/7, 365 online. But don't forget, you can also visit their location in person at the arena, open 7 days a week. Check it out. Some very cool stuff to get your hands on these days. Feeds it on over to Atkinson. The Outlaws carry it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Hammers a shot. Big time stop. And that banks off a stick. Looks to pass it to Ovechkin. Puck exits the zone. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The centerman glide into position. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Carlson's got the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed. Kakko's carrying it ahead. Here's a short pass to Greer. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. In the final moments of this period, the Capitals have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Carlson's lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Sandin. Solid check to slow him down. Hooked away by Sandin. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. Big play inside the defensive zone. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Transferred in front. Scores! And that's 300!
He's been eyeing that one up, no question about it. James sitting at $299, but he hits 300 tonight over an excellent career. Let's go, James. A lot of elements into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body. Not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Kansas City's won the draw.
Oh, she's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find find a way to get a shot off.
From the blue line, they take control of it.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Outlaws will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Capitals take it across the line. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lizotte. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And the puck's booted away. Handles it along the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. A chance! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Kuznetsov's won the draw here in their own zone. And he gives it over to Ovechkin. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments." Both teams are back at center ice. We are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Kemper's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Passes the puck over to Bertuzzi. Levels him with the hip. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Kemper's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Grabs the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass to Wilson. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick shot. Too many bodies in the way. And he takes a shot. And that one's turned away.
Ovechkin's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Pass in front, and that's stopped. Washington's moving it up the ice. Here's a chance, and he gets in front of that. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Bertuzzi's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all, and, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Denies him on the play.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to back.
Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Washington's on the attack. Turns it over. Trying to shake loose. All alone! Scores! What a shot!
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Outlaws have new life here in period number 2 after that strike here.
They strike, and they're able to convert finally, James, as they've had a ton of opportunities, and they're shooting from everywhere.
The Capitals win the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Strome. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Outlaws need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gains the zone from the right side. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Atkinson. Flips it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. What a stop right there. Carter's got it along the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Angles it over to Mantha. The Capitals played along the wing. Shot! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. On-man rush! Feeds it over! Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Skates in behind the cage. Taken by Atkinson. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you got
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. That's a really tough defensive zone turnover. Now everyone's caught out of position trying to cover, except for the shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it top bins.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Capitals get a hold of the draw. And that's knocked away by Romanov. Moves it to Carlson. From one point man to another. The Outlaws have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kansas City's gained the line and into the zone. Breakaway! And it's turned aside by Kemper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town, literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now, Cheryl.
It's an ongoing theme because they're on a roll. When you're playing well and it's a lot of fun to watch, people want to be in the building to see your next W.
The Capitals have it behind the cage. With possession along the wall. Oh, there's a great stop by Knight. Here's a stretch pass to Olofsson. There's a firm collision. Kansas City's got the puck. Washington's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Coughs up possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. There's a shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Slides it up to Greer. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. A Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Capitals win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Susie. My goodness, what a save by Knight. Quick feed to Susie. McMichael's got the puck in his own zone. Greer's got it along the wing. Shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Susie. Jams the puck away. Kansas City's got it in their own zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Sanford. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Tanev. It's a 3-on-1. Here's a pass. Off the post. Oh, was that close? Inside the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. Moves the puck across to Mantha. Slick feed. Takes a shot. That goes wide. Scooped up along the wall by Mantha. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. And he's knocked off the puck there. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Puck picked up by Chernak. Keeps possession on the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies the shooter on that play. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Quick pass to Lizotte. Stones him in front. Puck moved over to Wilson. The Outlaws gain control of the puck. The Capitals take over on possession. Dishes it to Kuznetsov. Pass stolen in the open ice. And here's the pass to Kakko. Fires it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Capitals have it now. Kansas City's got possession at center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Sandin. The Capitals move it in. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Kansas City's got possession of the puck. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Tanev. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Backstrom's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Kansas City's taken possession in their own end. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Backstrom. And he makes the save with ease. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Capitals win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denied that one.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important. There's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Drives to the page. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Outlaws have it now. Works it across to Entwistle. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Kansas City's got it now. Picked up along the boards by Mantha. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Outlaws gain possession. And that's intercepted by Strome. Oh, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Washington's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Can't keep a hold of it.
Change up.
The Outlaws scoop it up along the boards. That goes off a twig. Grabbed along the boards by Pitlick. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Moves the puck to Atkinson. Over the line they come. A centering chance. Oh, he comes up with a stop. New Jersey's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Past the midway mark of the frame, Washington's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Kansas City's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Ovechkin. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Capitals have it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Ovechkin. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Kansas City's got control of it now from their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Gives them nothing in front. Wilson's got it on the offensive end. The Capitals going to work on offense. Oh, and it steers out as he gets a piece of that one. Carl Bade is standing by with her answer to the head-to-head matchup tonight. Carla?
Carlson's been buzzing, and he's been rewarded here. His name in the box score proves he's had a stronger night, guys.
And he passes it up ahead to Toffoli. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Milano. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Knight. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Connors won the draw inside his own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
A critical draw here. And they win the draw in their own end. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Big time stop. Shillington stick handling in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team...
Oh, what a save! He stopped it, wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Lets it fly. Stops him cold. Ferrafari's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the pass. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Ferrafari. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Puck grab by Ferrafari. And now it's to Backstrom. Moves it around along the half wall. An easy save by Knight. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Oh, look at the glove save by Kipper. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Kansas City's won the face-off. And the puck departs the zone. Picked up along the wall by Romanov. And now he passes up to McMichael. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Sends it in front. Shot. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
The Outlaws continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. The Capitals win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Kuznetsov. Denies him! Denies him again!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. And he comes up big again. And there's another great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And it is all over with this one. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
Well, and sometimes it's about the eye test. When you look up at the scoreboard, yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well, and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
I've waited long enough. The plans are off. Ain't nothing to do in a day. Ain't nothing to do but wait. Find myself just sitting around. Push me out, push me out. Waste my time, waste my life. As I sit and wait for you, I don't see what's up to me. Why I got to be your stooge? Ooh, ooh. Don't get yourself too winded. Trying to get out of bed. Still here, just waiting around. Push me out, push me out.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Outlaws will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Toffoli's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped with ease. Inside the offensive and now down the left. And now it's stopped. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Hamilton's known for overpowering goalies with a hard, fast one-timer. His 1T zone ability is that signature shot, and it's how he gets some of his best looks, guys.
The Outlaws win the draw here in their own end. Kansas City's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Tries to the crease. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces off a rebound and puts it home.
What a play. Great hand-eye coordination to be able to time that and tap it down.
Kansas City's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Kansas City's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's taken by Lazat. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bernier.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Kansas City's got the puck in the defensive end. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
New Jersey's record is just average halfway through the season here, James, and they're going to have to find a way to string some wins together if they want to get back in this one.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. There's a great glove save by Knight. Oh, and another big stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Moves the puck. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by McMichael. Pass it up ahead. Up along the wing. Shot! And there's the save! Pitlick's got it in the defensive end. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Oh, an explosive hit on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Kansas City's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Byron. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Greer's taking it from his own end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And that's stopped by Knight. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Gains the zone through the middle.
It'll be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Ready to get that significant other in your life, or maybe that child who's been waiting all their lives to get that first jersey? Team Store's got you covered. Visit them online. Still lots of time left in the period. Kansas City's up 1-0. And he moves it up to Olofsson. He got all of that hit on the play. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. Looks to make a play over to Hamilton. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Great heads-up play with the stick by McLeod. Quick pass across to Holla. McLeod's got the puck in his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Taken by Toffoli. Here's a chance. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Uses the force on that hit. Kansas City's going to play it from the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Zahorna. Moves behind the net. Here he is, wristed on net. Comes up with a monster save in front. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Siegenthaler's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Shot with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Outlaws win the draw. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick stop by Knight. And there's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Heischer's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the feed up ahead. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Slides it over with pace to Tatar. Takes it to the front. Denies him in close.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot, and he gets a blocker on that. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. New Jersey's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Kansas City's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes his presence known on the ice. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Kansas City's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And now it's grabbed by Greer. Pass in front! He scores! What a goal!
He gets the shot off in the coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they win that draw at center. Siegenthaler's got it against the boards. Shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Moves it to Meyer. Nice poke check. Kansas City's got the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Turned aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Looks to get the puck over to Sanford.
Shoot it!
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Kansas City's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through to the net, and they've really controlled most of the game. Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
It's the first penalty kill for this team tonight, guys, and we know their unit is ranked towards the bottom of the league, but this team's confidence can sometimes overpower the skill that they show. So let's see what they can get going here right now.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. New Jersey's got it behind the net. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Fires it! Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Knight! And they get that puck down the ice. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Carter's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Played big in the moment there.
Bernier's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Outlaws get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Mercer. gets the full use of his stick on the poke check and manages to clear the zone. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone. And he takes the feed. Broken up by Romanov. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Takes the puck behind the net. The Outlaws take it along the wall. He tries to tuck it in.
Results, penalty is almost expired.
The Devils are in transition. Here's a short pass to Bratt. And now he moves it quickly to Heischer. Lazat's out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
And he slides it quickly to Heischer. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Romanov. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Glove save! Quick reflexes.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Kansas City's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Here's a blast! And that goes off course off a body. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Lets it fly! Stopped by the goaltender. Lets it go for the back end. Oh, there's one more! Great poke by Lazat. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Kansas City's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Sanford. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Turn that one aside.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And he keeps that one out. Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that's blocked away. Zohorna's going to play it from the back of the cage. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
The Outlaws are being called for tripping.
Guys, this BK unit successfully killed off a penalty so far tonight. We know they're ranked toward the bottom of the league, but if they can borrow a little bit of execution from that earlier one, maybe they can shut it down again right here.
Answered the call there. Nice zone entry from the right side. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, wow! Another great stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Point blank stop by Knight. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Taken by Kakko. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. McMichael's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Hamilton's got it along the boards. And he loses control here. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Hughes will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. New Jersey's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. across to Bratt. Poked away in the defensive end. Snaps one from the slot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Good stop by Bernier. And it's a quick pass to Hischier. Gaining momentum up along the side. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Kansas City's crossed the line and on the attack. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it quickly over to Bratt. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition. They create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
New Jersey's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net. Hughes has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come. Kansas City's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Pitlick. Here they come on the attack. That's turned away with the pad by Bernier. The Devils have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick feed to Tatar. Kansas City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Mercer. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Oh, tremendous! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it and he buries it.
New Jersey's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Here's a short pass to Tatar. Puck sent over to Toffoli. Kansas City's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Past the midway mark in this period, the Devils have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Handles the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Lizotte. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Passes on over to Lizotte. Loses his balance on the play. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Kansas City's in transition. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Sent into the offensive zone. The Outlaws will play it in their own end. Puck slid down the ice. Still has possession. Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Outlaws move the puck in the defensive zone. Kansas City's got it along the wall. Denies him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it on over to Romanov. Puck scooped up by Greer. On the backhand! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Bernier's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Gets it out of his own end. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Moves it quickly over to Pitlick. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Hughes gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded.
Tatar's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Takes the shot. Great save with the stick. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. New Jersey's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
Kansas City's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Lazat's won the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And the puck leaves the zone. Winds up! And that's blocked from someone in front. Throws it in. The Outlaws gain possession. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picking up some steam at center ice. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Siegenthaler. Slides the puck over. Holquist gained the line and on the attack. To the low slot. Kansas City's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Kansas City's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Entwistle. The Devils gain control of the puck. New Jersey's on the attack. Moves it to Meyer. Save it a beaut.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Devils win the draw. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Quick feed to Entwistle. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New Jersey's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Kansas City's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Hughes has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Through neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Olofsson's got it now deep inside his own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. And he takes the pass. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Devils win the faceoff. Tosses it on to Hischier. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by McMichael. Hischier's stick handling in his own zone. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Across the line from center. Turned aside with a glove by Bernier. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Kansas City's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Lets it go. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck grab by Tatar. Looking to set up offensively. And he slides it quickly to Hischier. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Quick shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call.
39 seconds.
The Devils win the faceoff.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Devils have it against the wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. Handles the puck at the point. Gets his stick on it. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Lazant's gained possession inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Toffoli. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it quickly over to Bratt. Quick pass to Hughes. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Meyer.
Tatar's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
And somehow he hangs on. Odd man rush. Here's a chance in front. Can't get it to go.
Lazot's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. The Ducks are up next on the schedule here on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, you talk about traveling fan bases, they have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. The Devils have it now. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to get it over to Entwistle. Here's a chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Kansas City's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous glove save by Bernier.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Scooped up along the wall by Chernak. Just a simple save by Bernier. And now it's grabbed by McMichael. Taken by Atkinson. Kansas City's got it from behind the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Kansas City's got the win off that draw. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Boqvist. Feeds it to Pitlick. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Bernier's
Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Broken up. Handles the pass. Solid hit on the play.
New Jersey's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Pass across to Bratt. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Olofsson's going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Lizotte. Bernier's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Kansas City's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bernier. Moves it to Pettersson. Kansas City's got the puck against the half wall. That's gloved by Bernier. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period. The Devils lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Kansas City's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He scores! Now who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Kansas City's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Hughes. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Toffoli. Cuts into the paint. Big save in front. New Jersey's looking to break out. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. A critical draw here. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, here was a game that went back and forth, and you know, when you're winning, you find ways to win these types of games, but when you're losing, the streak continues here, Powder.
Yeah, it really does. And for the coaching staff, they're going to go into the room and they're going to try and draw some positives from it. And I'm telling you, the team doesn't want to hear it because at the end of the day, it's still a loss.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See you.
How do you sleep at night knowing you mess up and it's all your fault? I took it by no surprise when you did me wrong just to lead me on. I can't take you, always turning me off. Take what you can. I wanna wake up, be by your side. Forget your right on all your friends. What you want just burn it, burn it. Whoever already hate you.
Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome back to our continuing coverage of the National Hockey League, and it's a couple of Western Conference teams set to do battle. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Outlaws get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Fires it on net. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Flames take it across the blue line. Kansas City's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Toffoli. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Lazat's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Takes the puck along the boards. That's on the stick. From behind the net. From the blue line, they take control of it. Ready to get that significant other in your life, or maybe that child who's been waiting all their lives to get that first jersey? Team Store's got you covered. Visit them online. Backlund's won the draw here in the open ice. Gets it over to Mangiapane. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Backlund's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. The Flames win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Now he slides it up to Dubé. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Flames take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Fires it! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. McMichael's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance! How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and making the save.
Kansas City's moving it along the wing. Atkinson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vladar. Battle along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Kansas City's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Picked up along the wall by Atkinson. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Kansas City's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Atkinson. Kansas City's through center and now in the offensive end. Caught into the glove by Vladar. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
There's always a lot of anticipation when you're playing your former team for the first time. Listen, you're friends with a lot of the players that are on the ice. You know their tendencies, but when you step on it, you are enemies, and you got to find a way to have the upper hand, because at the end of the game, guess what? You want the bragging rights.
Turned around the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Passes over to Greer. They gain the zone from the left side. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, that save! Tremendous agility there by Vladar. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. Foote's taking it from his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And then Cairns right off the mask. Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass to Toffoli. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vladar. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Lazat's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he denied him there. Stahl's lugging the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Feeds the puck to Lazat. Kansas City's in now. Stops him with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the midway mark in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Sharankovic has won it in their own end. unable to reach that one. Nice hit on the play there. Shillington's got it along the wing. Here's a blast, and he easily stops that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Puts it in deep. Kansas City's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Big stop by the keeper. Slides the puck ahead to Foot. Receives the pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it quickly over to Greer. Puck picked up by Kako. Vladar's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Flames win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come. Great pass from the left wing. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Flames going to work on offense. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Chance in front. Great blocker stop by Knight. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Lindholm's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that goes wide.
James, you know in practice when you do target, hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Kadri's two-handed shot is going to send him out to the box. Kansas City sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Kako's got it in the corner, and that's blocked. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Feeling all sorts of heat in the defensive end, trying to clear. Picked up along the boards by Lizotte. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it to Atkinson. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Flames have possession shorthanded. Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. To the front! No room for that one to get through. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slick feed. Kansas City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Lindholm's an important piece of this club. They'll be looking for him to produce. Toffoli's a star who can get his squad buzzing offensively. I'm expecting one of these two players to give their team the edge tonight, guys. Back to you.
Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is on the backhand. Vladar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Rosichka's won a big draw on their own end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they manage to clear it. One last rush here on this power play. Kansas City's moving it up the ice. Stops them cold. The Flames will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone.
Padres almost back on the ice.
Quick feed to Pitlick. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Kadri's out of the box.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge there with all those chances.
The Outlaws move it in. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Hammers one. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Here in the late going to the frame. We're still scoreless. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Pushes it to Kadri. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Kadri's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. Centers are set, face-off, ready to resume play. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Made the save on the play. From center, they get into the attacking area. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Passes it to Kadri. A chance! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your special price night of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, as supplies are limited.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Kansas City's possession time was great, James, but this can be frustrating. I mean, you have the puck on your stick, but you're unable to execute. They can't let that get to them. They have to stick with the game plan. They just have to find the mid lane of the ice and not be afraid to drive the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Kansas City's won the defensive zone draw. They go on the attack through center. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Turn that chance aside.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Lindholm's won the faceoff. The Flames will play it in their own end. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. The Outlaws gain possession. Takes the feed.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a strong effort on that play.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot and makes the save.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Moves into the slot. Big save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Hitlick's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. He was locked in there. Calgary's got it behind the net. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Potter's won it off the faceoff. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hanifin. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Greer's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. The Flames move it ahead. And that's poked away by Pettersson. And he takes the dish. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Kansas City's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Glove save made by Vladar. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Sharankovic has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Calgary's on the attack. Oh, the stick folds on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Lazat's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Vladar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Flames win the draw here in their own end. Now a quick pass to White. White up Main Street and on the attack. And he's got the answer for that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Sharankovic has won the draw here in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And a solid stop on the play there. Simple stop by Vladar. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Kansas City's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They've trusted the process. They've trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Picked up along the wall by Atkinson. Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked in front. Great forecheck by McMichael. Slides it to Huberdeau. The Flames gain the zone. Here's a chance! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town, literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now, Cheryl.
It's an ongoing theme because they're on a roll. When you're playing well and it's a lot of fun to watch, people want to be in the building to see your next W.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Kansas City's got possession of the puck. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Denies him again.
Vladar's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Puck grab by Lindholm. And that goes off a player in front. Taken along the wall by Greer. The Outlaws have it behind the net. Find some space in the corner. Here's a shot. Huge stop by Vladar. Huge steal at his own end. And that's knocked away. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Handles the pass from the right side. Drives to the paint. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a really nice save.
Oh my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Brown's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
The Outlaws have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Kansas City's taken possession in their own end. Great read by Backlund. And he stopped that one. Moves the puck. Moves inside. And that's deflected off someone in front. Made the stop on the play. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. He got all of that one. And he loses control of the puck. Passes it over to Sharangovich. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chernak. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Kansas City's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save!
Vladar's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Weegar. Shot! Just wide. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. All your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the Plain Clean recycling bins located throughout Canada. Thank you for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Flames really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Taken by Anderson. Slides the puck across to Kadri. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Vladar's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Kansas City's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Lazat's won the draw. Missed the net. Oh, that would have tied it right there.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? When you're trying to pick a corner and the goalie's set to position, sometimes this is the result. You miss wide.
Cuts to the front. Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Lindholm's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, there's a great stop by Knight. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. There's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Huberdeau. And now he moves it quickly to Kadri. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Huberdeau. Shot! And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Lazat. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? And he sends it across to Anderson.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
McMichael's swooping in on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Kansas City's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Backlund's won it in their own end. Calgary's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. Cuts to the paint. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Kansas City's up 1-0. The Flames win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Moves it to Anderson. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Across the line from center. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Pitlick's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net. Denied by Vladar. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. The Flames gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Can't hang on after that hit. From the blue line, they take control of it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Kansas City's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Kakko. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, and he whiffs. And he slides it quickly to Sharangovich. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Kako's going to play it against the half wall.
Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
They got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. But that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Kansas City's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And it's a quick pass to Hannafin. Moves it over to Huberdeau. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Huberdeau. Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Tanev. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Seattle's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Kansas City's got a 2-0 lead. The Flames win the draw. Calgary's got it in their own zone. The Flames played along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Toffoli. Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Nice zone entry on the left side. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. And he slides it quickly to Huberdeau. And just like that, he's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance on the backhand. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Goaltender spends so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Kansas City's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Sanford's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Now a quick pass to Dubé. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. An easy glove save made by Vladar. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Kansas City's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Pitlick's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Vladar's going to hang on for a whistle. Late goings of this period. The Outlaws just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he keeps possession. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. Oh, he got rocked and dumped. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
The Flames don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Here's a short pass to Toffoli. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. Moves the puck over to Lindholm. To the front! Oh, a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just outbattle and outwill his opponent to find the puck.
Who had the edge? Carlin standing by with the answer.
Lindholm's been buzzing, and he's been rewarded here. His name in the box score proves he's had a stronger night, guys.
Across the line along the left wall. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Lindholm. Swap up. Kansas City's got the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it. Here's a shot. And he stakes that one with the glove. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Calgary's still behind the 8 balls and trail by 2 goals. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Outlaws haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. The Zots won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Whiffs on that. Puck picked up by Toffoli. Delayed penalty coming up here. Angles it over to Anderson. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Outlaws are off to the box. Interference the call. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Calgary's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Grabbed along the board by Coleman. Turns him away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Pitlick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Kansas City's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They clear the zone. The Flames have it now. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And that'll do it tonight. And with the win, Cheryl, how about this? His 50th career W, and, you know, he's showing that he belongs.
Well, he really does. I mean, you look at the beginning of his career to now and the adjustments he's made, it's a deserved 50.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
do a lot today. Remember I was taught, keep your head inside the box. You can never be a boss to say a thing. And you were saying I'm insane. You were saying I'm to blame. I get head sick and big frustration. I'm stuck with a trauma-filled foundation. Someone please direct me. I'm on my knees.
Done, and yeah, I'm finished. And I ain't coming back, no, you know I quit it. I've always been myself, I don't care if I don't fit it. I don't like to talk about it, but these always keep them hidden. I tell them down deep inside, baby, come show me the light. Say I'm about to try, are you really on my side? Always hiding when I cry, want your help but I decline. I don't wanna cross the line, but it's got into that time. Tryna run away, but I've been running out of options. I'm more for conversation, no, I really don't talking. If you won't walk out of my life, you better get a walk in. Had to tell her, get off my IG, I know you stalking. I'm so sick and tired of taking on the line. Losing my confidence, I'm sitting alone in my shit. I'm by your love, I can see the break out of the shirt. You say you changed, but I still see that you are the same. I still see that you are the same. I feel like I'm a burden. And do I hate you? That's certain. Find the truth, yeah, I got another. Need the truth to come out to the surface. Off my phone, I don't care about service. On the inside, deep down, no one hurts. Temptations in front of me, they're lurking. Tryna run away, but I've been running out of options. For conversations, no, I really don't like talking. I still see that you wanna say.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It has been anything but a friendly homestand here, but they'll try to close out the final game on home ice tonight with a W. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Kansas City's got the puck now. Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Seattle's got the win off that draw. Moves it over to Dunn. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Outlaws will play it in their own end. Huge hit on the play. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picked up along the wall by Toffoli. Quick pass to Beniers. Tosses it to Larson. Steps inside the line. Dumps the puck in. Kansas City's got the puck. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Atkinson. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and another big stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Outlaws take it along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves it around along the half wall. With the blast. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the...
So we know it'll be a Merry Christmas in their household after that view.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Outlaws are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick feed to Burakovsky. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Kansas City's ahead 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied that one.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
The Outlaws gain control of it. Good hit to bump about the puck. Schultz has it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Puck grabbed by Gould. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he turns that one aside. Takes it and looks ahead. Kansas City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, he makes another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
On the attack along the boards. Picked off by Brown.
Kansas City's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And he slides it quickly to Sprong. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The first penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play here.
And that goes off a body. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Seattle's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Shot! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Silovs. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Potter's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Kansas City's won the draw. Gains the zone from the right side. Cut into the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Potter's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. McCann's got it across the line. What a steal in his own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Potter stick handling in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken along the wall by Potter. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Schwartz. And now it's over to Gord. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Driving right to the front. Brown's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded.
Pitlick standing up, ready to go.
The Outlaws get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers. Oh, what a slick stop by Drieger.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board. Olofsson, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Kansas City's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the draw here in their own end. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Poked away by Pettersson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Pitlick. And that doesn't reach the net. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! And that's turned aside by Seattle's. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Sends a pass over. Great reach with the poke check by Brown. Gaining momentum along the boards. Takes a shot, denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Shot! That's gloved by Silas. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Lazats won the draw here in their own zone. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Taken by Olofsson. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Everly's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he was ready for that one. Battle along the wall. Seattle's got possession of the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Kansas City's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And he takes the feed. Handles the puck. Oh, quick save.
Seattle's makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Seattle's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because...
Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Picked up along the boards by Toffoli. And he's ridden off the puck. Now he takes it over the line. Takes the feed at the back end. Kansas City's got control of it now from their own end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Lazat's gaining momentum. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. McCann's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Denies him in front. There's back-to-back saves. Kansas City's got it in their own zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Kansas City's got it in their own zone. Levels them with the hit. And some textbook body contact there. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets all of it with the great kick save on the play. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by McMichael. Fires it. Grabs it with the glove. Nice feed from the goaltender. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, what a stop on the play. Cross-ice pass. Broken up in the neutral zone by Schultz. Slides the puck over. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the wall by Sprong. Slides the puck to Kakko. Puts it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Here's a short pass to Cotter. And he comes up with it. Right in the low slot. Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Down the right side and into the zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Schwartz moves the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Kansas City's up 1-0. McCann's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Toffoli's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Del Zotto's got the puck in his own zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Kansas City's now taken a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
The Outlaws move it in. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Kansas City's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Olofsson. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Fleury's taking it from his own end. They fight for it along the boards. Tanev's lugging the puck. Kansas City's on the attack. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Gord's won the draw deep in the defensive zone, and he slides it quickly to Burakovsky. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Greer. Kansas City's got it across the line. All alone! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. He does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Kansas City's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated. They look frustrated, as they should be.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Moves it to Cotter. With the blast. Great save. Made it perfect. Oh, here we go. This team scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, he gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are. And when you take away the eyes of the tender, this is exactly what can happen.
The Outlaws continue to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They fill it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they've led Ozone possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Shot! Oh, what a stop by Seattles! That knocks it off the puck. Slides it quickly to Dunn. And that carries off a stick. Sends the pass over. Good stand-up hit on the play. Seattle's in now. Great reach with the poke check. Quick feed to Pitlick. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Drieger.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Kansas City's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Picked up along the wall by Romanov. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Outlaws looking against the half wall. Across the point. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Gains the zone through the middle. Kansas City's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Outlaws are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Gives them a jolt inside the attacking zone. Feeds the puck to Eberle. From center, they get into the attacking area. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's intercepted by Romanov. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Great pressure with the stick. Here's a short pass to Lizotte. Gains the zone from the right.
In the side.
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Kansas City's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Big save just as time runs out. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Access to team press conferences, practice, or locker room tours is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Fay Bank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Seattle's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Eberle's got the puck. And that one's denied. Puck grab by Beniers. And that's broken up. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Kansas City's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. McCann's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are in blowout territory right now. It's 5-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that's broken up. Kansas City's got the puck. Intercepted at center by Schultz. Seattle's got it along the wall. Off target. Taken along the wall by Romanov. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chernak. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Outlaws gain control of the puck. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Dished on over to Schultz. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot, and that's denied by Drieger. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Atkinson. And there's the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Kansas City's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. They win the draw and go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Kakko. And not much on that one. Now a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Takes the feed. Great glove save! Handles the pass. Kansas City's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot! Big time stop! Quick pass to Tanev. Hammers it on net. Great chance and an even better save! And now it's grabbed by Gould. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Del Zotto. With the stop. Puck picked up by Greer. The Outlaws have it now. Here they come on the attack. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now Cheryl, they don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Kansas City's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Scooped up along the wall by Sprong. Taken by Entwistle. He carries the puck up along the wing. They've got a 2-on-1. Shoots the goal. Whoa, what a save! Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. Steps into the offensive end. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Across the line from center. Pad save with ease. Change line. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Outlaws take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. And that pass attempt is deflected. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Avs are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it to Dunn. And now he moves it quickly to Beniers. And the puck's kicked free. Put into the slot. Tremendous stuff by Drieger. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
The Outlaws offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. McCann's won a big draw on their own end.
Drieger's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot! And the goaltender manages to get up. He scores!
Your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Kansas City's been total non-stop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Toffoli's got it in the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Sealos doesn't have any problem stopping that puck, and even better, redirecting it to the corner.
Great stuff by Sealovs. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Quick shot! Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Sends it over to Burakovsky. Drives to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sealovs.
Sealovs has had a lot of offensive support tonight, but they haven't been great on the defensive side of the puck. A reason why he's had to come up with some huge saves. I mean, he's seeing way too many shots in this game. They're going to have to clean that up if they want to continue to be successful.
Nice zone entry on the left side. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Through center. Takes the puck at the point. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Made the stop on the play. Kansas City's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Greer's got it near the point. Puck grabbed by Schultz. Burakovsky swooping in on the attack. Quick shot! Just wide of the net.
Seattle's creating a ton of scoring chances in this game, but unable to capitalize, the reason why they're trailing.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. The Kraken have it in their own zone.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Puck scooped up by Pettersson. Winberg's got it in the defensive end. Passes ahead from the right side. Dumps it in. Kansas City's got possession of the puck. The Outlaws move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Larson's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. And not much on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Harlan Bay is standing by with who had the better night.
Dunn's looked good, even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys. I think he stayed engaged and has stuck with it, and that's why I'm giving him my vote for our matchup.
Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Here's the pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Denies that opportunity.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Outlaws are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Kansas City's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Treacher's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Outlaws have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. And the losing continues, and you know, partner, you watch this team, you can just sense they lack confidence right now as a unit.
Well, I mean, it's easy to lack confidence when you're not winning games, and you just keep feeling like you're getting pressed down further, and they're going to have to find a way to climb the mountain, if you will, James. And it's going to start one shift at a time. I know it's kind of cliche, but they got to get back to the drawing board, back to the video room, and try and reset.
That'll do it from tonight's holiday edition. We wish you all a safe and Merry Christmas, and we'll see you after the holidays.
Tried medication and therapy. They only seem to help temporarily. Only one thing that takes care of me. Self-sabotage, only way to find clarity.
Baby, I know that I've been acting strange lately. Maybe I'm not as crazy as what it may seem. If you with me, step right up. One for the people just like us. We are not alone. Can you keep a secret? 'Cause you never know when the bomb goes. We are not alone. Can you keep a secret? 'Cause you never know when the bomb goes. Yeah, it's an army of lost souls stuck in the pot. Holes
are not alone. Can you keep a secret? 'Cause you never know when the bomb goes. We are not alone. Can you keep a secret?
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Kansas City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lazat's won it off the face-off.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Denies it with a save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Hey, get that personalized jersey you've always dreamed of wanting to. You finally saved enough money for it. Check out the team store just outside the arena. Open 7 days a week. And off the draw, they win possession. Receives the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slick feed. Into the offensive end now. Great poke check on the reach. And they'll dump it in. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it across the line. And he shuts the door on that. That's blocked. Goes right to the crease. Quick feed to Jones. Feeds the puck across to Bedard. The Outlaws have it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
The Blackhawks are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Off the left wing and into center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Tanev. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And that's broken up by Anderson. Here's a chance. Answers it with an even better save. And he makes that save as well.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Quick whistle stops the play.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Kansas City's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Back to the blue line. Makes a move in front. Tremendous stop by Knight.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were given, and then they were able to bury it. In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Chicago's won the draw. And here's the pass to Hall. Cuts into the paint. Huge stop by Knight.
Murphy's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
The Outlaws moving ahead. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hall's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Knocks the puck loose. And he passes it up ahead to Greer. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The setters will glide into the dot. The Outlaws win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Vlasic's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Off the glove. Kansas City's got control of it now from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the pass. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Kansas City's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Lazar. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Goalie with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Lazat's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Kansas City's won the faceoff. Quick shot. Too many bodies in the way. Jostled off the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
Chicago's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That go-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Quick feed to Blackwell. Puck picked up by Olofsson. Here we go, on-man rush. Shot, gets in front of it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Chicago's got a 1-goal lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Made that stop. Moves the puck. Hall stick handling in his own zone. Jones will play it from the side. Taken by Pitlick. Kansas City's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great pressure in the offensive end by Jones. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hall. Here's a blast. Oh, solid save by Knight. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, Chicago's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Denies them in close. The Outlaws will play it in their own end. Greer's got it across the line. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it on over to Dickinson. Moves it to Athanasiou. And that's knocked away by Pedersen. Directed over to Greer. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Puck grab by Chernak. Quick feed to Lizotte. Fires it on net. Stops him with a glove. Taken along the wall by Jones. Chicago's in transition. Fires it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Kansas City's crossed the line and on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Puts it on net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Blast from the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. And another stop. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Really like the strength that he has on with his bottom hand on this backhand shot, James, to be able to put it by the goaltender.
City's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Can't maintain possession. Kansas City's on the attack.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
And he slides it quickly to Bedard. Cutting to the front of the net. That's gloved by Knight.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Into the offensive zone. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
Chicago's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Here's a short pass to Atkinson. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Again, the denial by the goaltender. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Here he is. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a chance. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Pad save. He made it look easy. Great job there. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Pass to Anderson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Anderson's close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Quick pass to McMichael. The Outlaws played along the boards. Quick stop by Soderblom. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Pokes the puck away. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. And it's a quick pass to Murphy. And he slides it quickly to Vlasic. Reaches out and uses the stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Back and forth action, back and forth penalties as one from each team are heading to the box.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Works it across to Khrushchev. Shot! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Kansas City's on the attack. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Oh, what a save by Soderblom!
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Kansas City's got it along the wall. A chance! Oh, scores! It's in! It's in!
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Kansas City's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push. Keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
The Outlaws get a hold of it. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. This crowd tonight, I mean, every night here, they are just on fire with another sellout.
They're on fire. James, I like the way you said that, a little high pitch, because why? Everyone in here is high pitch because they're winning and they're being successful. You can see it by the number of jerseys that have been bought and are being worn, and that's when you know that they're cheering on their star players.
Kansas City's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Hammers it on net! Scores! Well, what's the old saying, partner? Better late than never?
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're talking about right now. He would have wanted this a while ago, James, but it didn't work out for him. I mean, number of chances he couldn't cash in. So this one tonight, it feels great. This is a primetime example of why you work on face-offs so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances. And when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Kansas City's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. Gets the puck in deep. Kansas City's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Stones him in front. There's another great save! Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Blackwell's won it in their own end. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. And that's hooked away. The Outlaws gain possession in their own end. Shillington's got the puck along the wing. There's a firm collision. Kansas City's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Blackwell's lugging the puck. The Outlaws take possession in the neutral zone. Kansas City's got it along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Blackhawks have it now. Steps inside the line. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Carter's got the puck. Hammers one. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Kansas City's looking to break out of their own end. The Blackhawks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Stops that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Turns them away. Kansas City's got the puck in the defensive end. The Outlaws take it along the wall. Comes up on the blocker save. Takes control of the puck. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Slides it across to Kako. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Kansas City's got it behind the net. Tremendous blocker stop by Soderblom. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise, and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the 3rd. And he hangs on to the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Deflected. Oh, tremendous! Oh, the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Jabs the puck away. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. Romanov's got it along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Kansas City's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Answered the call on that play.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Blackhawks win the draw. Kansas City's got possession of the puck. Denies him! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Chicago's won the face-off deep in their own end. Now a quick pass to Athanasiou. There's a shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Romanov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Atkinson's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. You really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Lets it fly. Stops him cold. Chicago's got the puck. Murphy's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Great use of the stick to poke it away. Puck scooped up by McMichael. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. Kakko's taking it from his own end. Through center along the wing. Driving right to the front. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Blackwell's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Bedard's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Rocks him on the play. Can't keep a hold of it. And he handles the cross-ice pass. And he takes the feed. Oh, there's a great stop by Knight. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Pitlick. And that shot dies in traffic. Kansas City's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Jones. Gaining momentum up along the side. Cutting to the slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Across the line, down the left wall. Fires it. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Flyers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Athanasiou. Back at the point, they set it up. And that goes off course off a body.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tackle, but clearly the game's changing.
Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. What a glove save by Knight. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Outlaws win the draw on their own end. Directs it on over to Kako. From the point, they take control of it. Misses over the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Muffs the shot attempt. Takes the feed. Gains the zone along the right wall. Kansas City's got the puck. Quick pass to Greer. Puck picked up by Vlasic. And now he moves it quickly to Foligno. Shot! And he says no! Picked up along the wall by Blackwell. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Kansas City's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Another sold-out game. Thank you for your continued
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Blackwell's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Made the stop on that play.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Misses wide of the net.
Oh, he's hot after that one. You can see the frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that was, and it's a miss as he misses the net completely and doesn't get anything out of that possession.
With possession along the wall. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
Bertuzzi's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Pitlick's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Puck grab by Olofsson. With the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Atkinson. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And he denied him there. And that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. They've really got him on their heels here now. And there's a hit with a little violence. Chicago's got it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Athanasiou. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but...
They score!
incredible push to finish off the third period here, James. You're urgent on the puck. You find a way to get it to the net, and now that could wind up as the game-winning goal. This is a real deflator for your opponent.
Kansas City's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Outlaws win the face-off at center. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Soderblom.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Outlaws got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Picked off by Radish. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.
You know I've spent a good few years just thinking about you. My head is filled with souvenirs. I'm limping, beginning to undo the pieces of me, strung together, free the new me.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Outlaws win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. On the backhand! Monster save by Seelovs!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Moves with the puck at the corner. Kansas City's got the puck against the wall. And he had the answer on that play. Taken along the wall by Couturier. And it's a quick pass to Sanheim. Handles the puck. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Kansas City's ready to go on the attack. Chernak's got it against the boards. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Outlaws will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies the shooter on that play. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he slides it quickly to Cates. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Kansas City's got the puck against the half wall. And he comes up with a stop there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Outlaws win that offensive zone face-off. With the backhand. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Greer's carrying it ahead. Shot! Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and say,
Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Kako. And that one's turned away.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Picked up along the wall by Walker. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Grabbed along the board by Lazat. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Puck grabbed by Cernak. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hart. Oh, and another quick stop. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it to Toffoli. Glove save by the goalie. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Right up the gut. Here they go. Quick shot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Pitlick's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Big stop right there. Quick feed to Romanov. Gaining steam here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Slides the puck over. Delorier's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Seelovs. Along the half wall with the puck. A rocker off the blocker. Oh, wow, stops again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Sends one up to Olofsson. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hart. Handles it along the blue line. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Delorier's moving the puck through his own zone. Whacks it out of mid-air to keep control. Picked up along the boards by Entwistle. Puck scooped up by Cutter. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he scores.
The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Kansas City's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Gains the zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a short pass to Kako. Moves around along the half wall. taken by McMichael. Kansas City's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Frost. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Now over to Frost. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Moves it to McMichael. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Outlaws will play it in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Outlaws take possession in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Lizotte. Takes a shot, and that's denied by Hart. Hammers a shot! Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by Walker. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a penalty save by Seelovs! Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Kansas City's looking to break out. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Lets it fly. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Great patience by the shooter as the goaltender drops into the butterfly, but doesn't go glove hand. Instead goes blocker side, stick side high. What a finish.
Kansas City's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Puck picked up by Chernak. The Outlaws take it along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hart's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Flyers look to start the transition game. D'Angelo's got the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Kansas City's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi. Slides the puck to Farabee. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Broken up by Pedersen. Kansas City's got the puck along the boards. Atkinson's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. Big save in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he moves it up to tip it. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Puck grab by Pitlick. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Flyers played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Greer. Moves it to Kako. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now it's grabbed by McMichael. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
From behind the net. What a stick save at point-blank range by Hart.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And that puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Chernak. And now he tries to get it across to McMichael. Fires it! Scores! It's a Flyers goal!
I don't think the goaltender had a chance on this one. I mean, such a quick release shot. It almost like a flick of the wrist disguised the shot, and it was in the back of the net.
The Flyers have got one back, and does this change momentum now, Cheryl?
It better. They started the second period absolutely flat, James. They're getting outshot. They need to find a way to hound pucks and get some possession.
Puck scooped up by Sealer. Lemieux's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Seelovs. Cuts into the paint. Blocked in traffic. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lemieux. Gets the puck in deep. The Outlaws gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Hart. And he takes the pass. Kansas City's got control of the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Steps into it. Oh, and he stops that one. Couturier sliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. And a successful clearing attempt. Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Flyers take the puck through the neutral zone. The Outlaws gain possession in their own end. Kansas City's in on the offensive attack now. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Cutting to the front of the net, brings the iron.
Philadelphia's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
On the wraparound. The Flyers have it now. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and he makes another save.
Hart's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the save. he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Kansas City's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Lunds recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Comes up with the stop. Takes it across the blue line. Standing tall with the save. Picked up along the way by Pellet. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Kansas City's got to be feeling... Good about their game right now, up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played, and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all, and sometimes the break, it can get you a little rested, but can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
Sends a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Cates takes it into the offensive end. Now a quick pass to York. Philadelphia's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Seeloff hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Kansas City's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Grabbed along the boards by York. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. To his teammate, and he makes the save. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Kansas City's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
Here's a short pass to Tippett. The Outlaws take over on possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Takes a shot. Puck rays off the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Kansas City's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Frost's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Shuts them down. Great heads-up play with the stick by Romanov. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Good check, frees the puck up. Kakko's got it against the boards. Taken by McMichael. Easy save by Hart. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Chernak's got it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. To the front. Oh, what a save on the play.
Such an athletic.
Stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Kansas City's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game.
Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Pitlick's won the draw at center. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. Quick pass to Konechny. Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Flyers finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Puck picked up by Romanov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Puck grabbed by Farabee. The Flyers played along the boards. Bertuzzi scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Kansas City's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Taken along the wall by Konechny. And now he moves it quickly to Couturier. Takes the pass from the left wing. Denies it with the save. Lazat's taking it from his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! How did he stop that one? Let's see what the officials are calling. The Outlaws don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Moves it quickly over to Lawton. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to D'Angelo. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important, and there's a lot of traffic in front, to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Flyers go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to off the frame. Centering feed! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Seeloffs makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. McMichael's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Kansas City's got the win off that draw. McMichael's got it in the defensive end.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
To the left side! They score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Kansas City's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Here they come on the attack. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Slides the pass over to Konechny. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Gets the puck over to Farabee. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. Turn that one aside.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Pitlick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Frost's won the draw and they're on the attack. Passes in front. Breaks it off the post. Quick feed to Cates. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that save. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Kansas City's added yet another one here to the total tonight, and what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And now he moves it to Tippett. Poked away in the defensive end. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Shot! Here's a shot! And that's right on! Kansas City's on total cruise control early in this third period. Lazat's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Strong feed from along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Breakaway! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Philadelphia's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Couturier's won it. The Flyers carried along the wall. The Outlaws get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. The Outlaws will play it from the defensive zone. Kansas City's on the attack. And cobbles that one up in his chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. The Outlaws have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Philadelphia's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Romanov's picking up steam. Drives to the sweet spot. Comes up with a monster save in front. Romanov's taking the puck behind the net. Quick shot. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And it's taken by the defense. Quick pass across to Sanheim. Oh, going wide. Kansas City's playing it through center. The Flyers gain possession. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Outlaws move the puck in the defensive zone. Kansas City's got it along the wall. And he loses control here. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Finds some space in the corner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Kansas City's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And the puck banks off the glove. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Puck picked up. Tees it up. There's the save. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. And some physicality here. Quick pass to Brown. Kansas City's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. And he denied that opportunity. Feeds the puck over to Romanov. And that slides right out to center ice. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Takes the feed. Kansas City's got the puck. Moves it to the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Seelovs.
Seelovs really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Takes the puck at the point. Driving right to the front.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up from the top, but clearly the game's changing.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And makes the routine save. Slides it diagonally to Lemieux. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabbed along the boards by Lizotte. Kansas City's across the blue line. Good hit on the play. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tries to feed it over to Ritchie. From center, they get into the attacking area. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Buffalo's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Kansas City's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And they'll start with possession. Blocked in front. Handles the pass. Fires it. Turned aside by Silos. And another stop.
They make make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
You'll need more than that to beat him. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Oh, and another stop. And it's kicked away. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Therapy. Puck scooped up by Lazat. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
He scores.
Oh, that's what you call quick transition in a counter-strike, James. As the puck's going one way towards your end, and then it winds up going north. And guess what? You are the recipient of speed off the rush, and you find a way to cash in. Beautiful play from start to finish.
Kansas City's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Kansas City's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Shot! Simple stop by Hart. Tries to get the puck to tip it. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kate. That goes wide.
The Flyers must be frustrated with that last miss. You're trailing in the third period. You have to make good on those scoring chances. It's kind of been the story of their game, James.
He got all of that hit. Picked up along the boards by Entwistle. Jostles the puck loose. The Outlaws have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home